Okay, cool. Well, judging by that goofy-looking grin you got on your face, it must have went pretty good, huh? Let me guess, Rookie of the Year.
Even better. A championship, bro.
Ooh, I was close, though. Okay, look, on that tip, when you get to the meeting, they're going to ask you, what kind of player do you want to be? All right? Have you visualized that yet?
As a matter of fact, I have.
Well, great. What do you see?
Bluetooth pairing. Ponte viva, los tiempos duros pasarán, no te rindas, tienes que ser trucha. To feel my blessings, they around the corner. I know that better days ain't need much longer, 'cause I just present focus, think I need to get out. 40s, 20. Thank you, Lord. I know where I'm from, not many make it to the league, but we got this. Function back to crush it, best believe. I could see them moving, teleganas me. Lista, ponte viva.
I told her take this and stop playing. I'm tired of buying jewelry, finna buy some land. And still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. Talking to me. They say money tough, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Best up in New York like trick or treat. You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach. But it's shining over here, I put you.
Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing.
Try to right my wrongs. I still think about them days. I was losing hope. It's levels to success. You to go. Driving slow, supercharged Range Rover. Body blend cold. Income perpetual. One left, rest is gone. I'ma need some extra, bro. We been giving lessons out. Showing better ways. Orange juice and ends with the shades closed. We been on some other. Get money, I suppose.
I said they were coming for us, but me no different. Said they got something for us, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. We all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop me beating.
Won't she see the G in me? I suppose, I suppose. And I know she wanna slide with me. I suppose, I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the jumping like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what I want with.
Everybody's jumping, jumping, dancing. Everybody's jumping, jumping. Everybody's jumping, jumping. Yeah. Jumping, jumping. Honeys be moving their bodies, they be moving their hips so fluidly. Bass be bumping, so we be jumping. Welcome to the party, yeah. We got food if you're hungry, some time if you want it. In the back if you're thirsty. And every bad at the party, yeah.
Sexton. Esto es demasiado fancy, demasiado flow. No pa' que te canse, pa' que le dé con todo. Tú sientes algo raro, algo bien loco. Esto pa' quedarse, pa' que le dé con todo. Esto pa' que. Esto pa' que. Esto pa' que. Ay, ay, esto pa' que. Ay. Tú sientes una que te pone. El que no quiera bailar, lo que traiga una silla. Le damos con touch, kish, kish, qué maravilla. Pa' los que bailan mucho, trajimos la camilla. La gente que se queje piensa en otra ventanilla. Esto pa' que. Pa' que. Es que esto pa' que. Pa' que. Esto pa' que. Esto es demasiado fancy, demasiado flow. No es pa' que te canse, es pa' que le dé con todo. Es que tú sientes algo raro, algo bien loco. Esto es pa' que dance, pa' que le dé con todo. Es que esto pa' que. Pa' que. Es que esto pa' que. Pa' que. Esto pa' que.
When I start going, let's go hit the floor. Like it's a couple of fragrance
Come on, man. You see it.
You spent a lot of time thinking about this, didn't you?
Yeah, only my entire life. Now, did you want something, or were you just coming in here to try to interrupt my meditation, man?
Nah, man. I'm here on official business, all right? I know we boys and all, but I am...
Hey, man, I'm about to go to the park. I got some nervous energy I need to work through.
Look, just go see Chris and Shakedown, all right? They'll sort you out.
All right. Thanks again, man. I appreciate you, bro.
Hey, don't even mention it. I'll catch up with you later.
It's back!
That's right, Shake. My Court has returned for NBA 2K25, and it looks awesome.
My Court is your own personal hub in the city. Practice your shot with the ball machine, run through simple drills, and play a variety of games with your friends or AI players.
And you've got some nice customization options here, too. Make the space fit with your own personal style with new...
It's a couple different ways you make it out this life. Know your steps just in case they come cut out the lights. Respect for no beating out my rights. Fame expensive, maybe we can speak about the price. When they talk about my name, know I define greatness. We couldn't rush a day, it took divine patience. Ain't nothing been the same, it's just my observation. These memories never fade, no I cannot erase them. I done watched loyalty disintegrate, blowing in the wind, windows down on the interstate. I was confused, I always thought when the winter came, sunny days and all your problems just went away. Ain't nothing slow me down when I had a spray. Sometimes it was, then it was like we was at the light. Maybe that was. Talent speak for itself, never pretend to be great. I moved on from that Nike box, I tried to fill up a safe. Get barely turned to not feel like they fellas erasing. You ain't never got the chills till you shake. Homie, the streets cold, no contributions to nothing I was pursuing. I understand it's hard to call it a movement if it ain't moving. Keep your energy the same from all them days when I felt wrong. Had everything to gain, but you complain while we were through. Sat around the table, broke bread like the ciphers. Judas, I can feel you touch a snake and it might bite you. Can I call and ask you for the things you asking me? Probably wouldn't let me use your bathroom if I had to. You probably wouldn't throw no water on me. Now you trying to swim, you see my jeweler threw some water on me. If I was you and you was me, you would've left me out. Got it on my own, I would never ask you. My energy protected. I've been burning sage. Follow how you feel. You won't be led astray. I said it and I meant it. Don't know no other way. They ask me how I'm doing. Tell them I'm doing great. Cause if I really wasn't, could you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me?
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture like a glove.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
Okay.
This is a collaboration.
That's great because I have been visualizing exactly how I want my career to be.
Visualizing.
You know what speaks to me, Coach? I want to prove that I'm the top player in my draft class. That feels like the best combination of realistic and aggressive.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy.
Let's get it, MP. You good, MP?
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you, Donna. My manager tells me you're one of the best PR people in pro sports.
Well, I'm not sure Mr. Wells has the requisite experience to make that call, but I'm glad he thinks highly of me. Shall we?
Son, you look like an MTC. You need some new threads.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to this.
Every NBA player wants to start someday, and I'm sure you're no different.
This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of what we do here as a ball club.
I can see that. Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Yeah, not really.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
What's up, MP?
This time we ask you to direct your attention to center court for the award ceremony. Fans, get on your feet and make some noise for the NBA champion, Boston Celtics. Your head coach is Joey Mazzulla. Introducing the NBA champion, Boston Celtics.
Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. And for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It'll be the Celtics up.
Get him.
.130 left in the first quarter of the game. So we've got a report from the sideline. Let's get the scoop on MP.
Hey guys, a lot of excitement in the air as MP makes his NBA debut tonight. I asked him how he felt about his journey here, and he told me it hasn't been easy. I had to grow a lot as a person and as a player, but I'm ready to keep putting in the work and fight my way to the top. It's just the beginning of what could be a fantastic career, guys.
Gosh, I love that kid. Hey, David, you can tell this organization expects big things from MP. Well, the start of MP's NBA journey begins now. These are the first minutes for the first-round pick.
And I have high hopes for MP over the course of his career. This guy's a student of the game and was a fanatic about Jordan's Bulls when he was growing up.
They get it again. Out to Brunson. Another shot. Rebounded by the Celtics.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Fires for 3. They get it back. Here's MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 5 points so far.
That plays about 2 things. Effort and awareness by MP to track down the board and get the bucket.
From deep, Brunson. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Boston Celtics. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Payne. And it's McBride in a 2-guard. Here's Pritchard. No scoring in this one. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Bridges. He's got 6. Back to Robinson. And Pritchard pulls it down.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward. Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Bridges. 8 points for him. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. MP, it's hauled in by Achua. The Knicks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. McBride finds Robinson.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
And here is Tatum. 8 points for him. Back to MP. Boston again missing. Knicks trail by 20. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Achua. A dunk by Achua.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
Here's Pritchard from past the arc, and it's Jason Tatum with a 3. Tatum's got 11 points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A different look for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Bridges, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Boston on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Poor communication right now. They've been out of sync offensively. And you can feel the frustration building.
Man, they've been taking some wacky shots out there. Looking like Ernie out there.
Hey, easy. I got a J.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins. Checked in for Boston. And New York with a change here, too.
Let him breathe, all right?
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Anunoby. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Towns, the pass to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining.
And Brunson throws it down.
Wow, Jalen Brunson off his feet. Man, that's a big-time finish.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday out there with MP. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Brunson up top, covered by MP. From 13, Brunson no good.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Left side, Horford. Back to MP. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Down by 15. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered. We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. The Knicks also changing it up. Achua, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Hart.
Anthony showing he's willing to engage the contact in the painted area. Overcome the challenges, young sir.
Brunson with it. He's got 10. Brunson draws the double. 5 to shoot. McBride trains the three-pointer. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
What a terrific play by just... Wow! How about that?
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics out in front, up 19. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And New York, looking at who they've got, OG Anunoby is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Payne in at the point guard position.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Pritchard. Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
Tatum trying to break free. MP's shot is good. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Here's McBride. Robinson kicks to Towns. The offensive rebound. Payne gets a wide open look. Good on the triple.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Pass to Pritchard. Now here's Tatum. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. So for the Knicks, Hardy's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. Towns finds Anunoby. Brunson right side. An easy 2 points on the layup.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
And here's MP for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's tipped. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Cornette passes to Pritchard.
2 minutes.
Bridges against MP. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Brunson right side. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
Right here. Celtics passing it around. Cornette passes to MP. Second chance shot. Pass to Shireman. Here's Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's MP. Misses off the left iron. Knicks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Celtics.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Drew Holiday.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Pritchard passes to MP. From deep three-point land. Missed. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
You know, I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well, when you do, there'll be texts from every person you've ever met and a few people you haven't. Most notably, there will be press looking for quotes.
They can hit me up on text, too?
They do. And you want to handle this like you would any regular press conference. You want no comment? No comment. You want to answer? Go ahead and answer. Just remember it.
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high when a game is just...
So what happened to the lady that I played?
Yeah, she got that from herself in an autograph.
That's gotta be really fun.
Yeah, it is.
Congrats to MP on his first 20-point game. I remember the first time I scored 20 in college. An amazing feeling.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes, Coach. You know I'm game.
Look, everyone thinks what happens out there is what creates an NBA legend, but they're wrong. 90% of the work happens here, behind the scenes, at practice, in the gym.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds...
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. They call this place the phone booth. So dial up a dump.
Good, MP. We know MP came ready to play.
Incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Wizards along with your issue and seat location to 555-55.
Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody. And Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their... Set it up!
Going with almost an entirely new group here. Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Hauser comes in for Tatum. MP's checked in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
Well, you love the extra work MP has been putting in at practice and in the film room. He's talked about how he wants to grow faster, and I can certainly say I'm excited to watch how MP develops.
Well, if you followed MP on his path to the NBA, you know the one criticism of his game is that he can defer too often, Grant.
And at times I think that's been a fair criticism, but you'd rather have MP trying to involve his teammates too much than not at all. People had the same complaint about LeBron early in his career, and that worked out fine.
On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Jaylen Brown. MP is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Hauser in at the power forward position. Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. MP is so excited to be here in the NBA. He's aiming for the top of his rookie class. He told me pregame, growing up in Plainview, I dreamed of playing in this league. So just being here is special. We'll see how he performs. Brian?
Well, Allie, I can't wait to see this kid's career develop. MP, no good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Brogdon. Inside. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
Here's Pritchard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three. And it's all knotted up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
What a performance for Jordan Poole. He's been... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Taking a look at the Celtics. It's Tatum at the 4 with Horford at the 5. Peyton Pritchard is out there with MP. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Brogdon with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pritchard, the pass to MP. 6 to shoot. Down low, MP drops it in.
You want to get the ball to MP around the hoop. That was a good job there.
Here's Carrington. George, a screen on MP. Pass to George. Horford with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Tatum. Tries again. MP shot is off. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 2. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped.
Game in Washington. The Fed will step away briefly, but gets you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
The Celtics, 46. And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, those.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at. And that'll do it for us.
And in that. Making a switch here. Kispert's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. MP's checked in for White. They've got Kispert, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Champagnie at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Washington right now. MP's shot is off. And here's Washington. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside Coulibaly. Here's Poole. The ball's knocked loose. Celtics trail by 7. All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
In transition, here they come. MP fast up the floor.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Pass to Champagnie. The 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Champagnie's got his second basket on the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Middleton passes to Kispert. Outside Brogdon. Now here's Kispert. He's covered by Holiday. Shot clock at 5. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Brogdon from outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And it's Boston scoring again.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brogdon, the pass to Middleton. Here's Carrington from the arc. Boston pulls it in. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
For Boston, MP, 1 shot.
One shot. free throw, no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Celtics out in front. They're up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the Celtics 5 right now. It's Tatum at the 4 with Horford at the 5. Peyton Pritchard is out there with MP. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Carrington. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Carrington's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
The Wizards shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Brogdon. Kispert on the wing. Fires for 3. Boston pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hauser. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Marcus Smart's checked in for Washington. Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. George. The Wizards with another miss. The Celtics with the lead. Holiday passes to Horford. To the paint. Ooh, nice D from George.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Smart against MP. Here's Hauser. Kispert grabs a miss. Washington has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Smart. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A new lineup here for Washington. Boston making a switch here. Washington picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true.
Welcome in to the Jalen Murphy Show. I'm your host, Jalen Murphy. I know more about sports.
Yeah, you win some, you lose some.
Hey, should we pick up something there?
Get him!
Hey, front him!
Don't let him get it!
Let's do this. Oh yeah, Brick.
Ah! Give me that! Work! You got it!
Box out. This is my court. I take what I want.
Yes. Easy.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. back up my game. You got it. Come on. Right there. Ready to lose.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on!
Your confidence is gone now.
Like those kicks, MP?
MP, how you feeling?
MP, you're about to go off.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the... Welcome to 2K Sports. And now, look at Boston's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers.
And, you know, nobody loves...
For the Pistons, they've changed coaches again. Just 2 playoff appearances, Shams, in the last 15 years for this very proud and historic franchise. But there is, I feel, as you look at that franchise, hope. Do you see it as well?
No question, and it really starts with Cade Cunningham. I'm told the Pistons organization has all the confidence in the world in Cunningham. First pick in the draft in 2021. He averaged 23 points, 8 assists per game, 6'6" point guard. Cunningham is someone the Pistons brass is very confident can be a franchise player, and he is their cornerstone moving forward.
He is a good starting point, I would agree. And if you talk to guys who know MP, who grew up with him, they'll all say that he lets his game do the talking.
And he's got a very business-like approach to himself when he's on the floor. MP can dish it back if you come at him. But for the most part, he's letting his numbers speak for themselves.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. No good from Beasley.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
MP, no good. Pass to Hardaway. The three. Can't hit that one. And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the floor for Boston, Tatum and Horford man the post positions. Then it's MP, and it's Hauser in at the three. MP, no good. Pistons trail by 8, and the influx of international players continues to just fill these rosters in the NBA. And Shams, it has truly become a global league.
It's truly a beautiful thing, right, Kevin? We want sports to bring people together, to really galvanize communities, no matter your ethnicity, no matter your gender, anything. And now I really feel we're breaking down a lot of barriers in the world.
You think 3 of the top 5-6 players, we got Doncic. We've got Porzingis, of course, who was such a nice player, but Antetokounmpo and Jokic. I mean, the names go on of key contributors to winning teams.
You have to make a case that the world team against the U.S. team, if they were ever stacked against each other, that would be epic.
You and I would pay for the ticket, wouldn't we? I would pay to watch that.
I'm willing and able to pay immediately, Kevin. Sign me up. When are we going?
I hope soon. MP outside. Puts up a three. Bring it up for MP. A three. Shams, with as often as you've interacted with front offices all over the NBA, have you noticed any changes with how franchises operate with both the players and the media and that relationship and where it may be headed?
Everything has to be more specialized now in the organization, but you're seeing true partnerships develop with teams and their players, especially their top players. The teams have to pay more attention now to data, to metrics than ever before. And the relationship between
for Detroit. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Asar Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And Ivy subbed in for Malik Beasley. And then for Boston, Jaylen Brown's checked in for Horford. White comes in for Jason Tatum. And MP subbed in for Pritchard. Harris kicks to Thompson. Pistons passing it around. Cunningham with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Cunningham gets the bucket. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shams, it's been fun. And you know what? It's been too short. So you got to promise you're going to come back and give us some more inside information on the NBA. We have loved every second having you here courtside with us tonight.
Sorry I was not able to break any big news on air this time, but you know what? My phone's ringing, so maybe next time.
Let me look at your phone. Wait a moment. That is big news! Holy cow! Come back sooner than later, okay?
Thank you.
So great to have Shams stop by. You can see his passion for the game in every word he says.
You can't work as hard as Shams does without having a passion for the NBA. It's not easy to be that plugged in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so is our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Checking out the Celtics, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Splitting the first 2 games. This next one. Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a...
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Fans don't really understand that well.
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
The Celtics making a switch here. MV's checked in. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. And it's Duran in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
Pistons trail by 4. And Tatum over to help. Taken away by Holiday. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Cunningham against MP. The kick out to Brown. To the middle. Here's MP. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. It's a 3-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Here's MP. Inside. MP gets it.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Tatum. There's the three. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Boston on top. They lead by 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Celtics, Tatum and Horford man the post positions. Then it's MP, and it's Pritchard in at the 1. Tatum. What an effort by Jason Tatum. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Horford the pass to Pritchard. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pistons trail by 7. Now here's Schroeder outside Hardaway. He gets it in there.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Tatum finds Horford. Here's Pritchard. The three from MP. MP on target from the corner.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking
called by Detroit. They're behind by 15.
Checking in for the Celtics.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. MP against Beasley. And he drops it in from the low post.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Schroeder. And that one, good. Here's Pritchard. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. MP outside. Clock at 6. And the three ball is good.
MP stretching out the defense.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Keep it going.
There you go. There you go. That's all day.
Nice bucket, Drew. Come on, MP.
You got it. Come on. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Oh, take over. That's all you, MP. Keep it going. And fuego, baby. Here we go, man. I'm not even breaking the sweat out. You ain't trolling out here. Nice, baby.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Come on. What are you, bro, MP? Come on.
Oh yeah, come on. Talk it. Talk it now. We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Go over it. Pick. Shot. Right here. Watch the screen. Screen coming.
I mean, come on, yo. Screen coming.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
Hey,
Confidence is shot now.
You got it. Come on, man.
Let's go. Get up. We good. You can't shoot.
Help him. Mismatch.
Let's go. Be ready. Yeah. Oh, damn.
Stay there.
Get up on him. Doesn't get any easier than that.
Yo, watch him.
Yeah, keep missing those.
Yes. Easy. Hey, see you later, man.
Looking sharp, MP.
Yo, MP, let's go.
That's it.
Everything good, MP?
Hottest team in the land coming through.
Boston, we hope you'll join us for future Soccer Bowl games this season. Secure your tickets today by visiting us online or stopping by the ticket booth. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable, innocent, and free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word "something" along with your issue and seek location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Boy, it's tough enough to win in this league when you're at full strength. Missing one of your stars for an extended time makes it even harder.
Down a star player. As long as that continues to be the case, they'll have to find a way to compensate, like it or not.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And for Boston, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Hauser. Well, both of these. For Boston. Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. MP comes in for White, and Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Brian, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. MP. And he gets the bucket.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Lillard left side. Pass to Livingston. Horford against Portis. And here's Trent. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Trent's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Tatum. On the wing, MP. He shoots a 3. Drills it from deep. MP's gotten his second bucket.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Here's Lillard. Boston pulls it in. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena. And they proved it that game.
3-pointer. Hauser grabs the board. From deep, MP. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now. Trent from long range. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Horford at the 4 with Porzingis at the 5. MP is out there with Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Walsh is checked in for Boston. So he comes up empty, missing both. And the Celtics, far and away the best record in the NBA last season, Grant.
Well, they rode that momentum into the playoffs, capturing the franchise's 18th championship, passing the Lakers for the most of any team in the association.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Pritchard. Here's MP. Muscling it home, MP.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
Lillard with the ball. Coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. Portis against Horford. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Al Horford. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Drew Holiday is checked in for Boston. Pass to Smith. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by MP.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He shoots. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now here's Smith. Porter looks it over. 5 on the clock. Hits a 3-pointer. Porter's got 8 points.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Left side Porzingis. Cash money from 16 feet away. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Giannis Antetokounmpo. What do you have, Allie?
The head athletic trainer for the Bucks provided some info for us. Apparently, it's a broken nose. No signs of any other facial fractures or a concussion, so some silver lining there. This is certainly not the way they wanted to start the season. Frustrating for both him and for the team. We'll keep you posted as we find out more.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him.
Free throw attempt of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The kick to Tatum. Back to MP. Oh, he tries a three. Lillard pulls down the board. The Bucks trail by 6. Portis finds Lillard. Trent from long range. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. Work in the interior. MP.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
Well, Clark, Lillard scoring it. Half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for the Boston Celtics.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect that.
Keeping everyone involved,
As we move on, and that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
Second half of he's checked in for Boston. MP comes in for Drew Holiday. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Porter Jr. comes in for Kuzma. Bucks trail by 7. Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in its center. Damian Lillard out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Trent in at the 3 slot. They grab their own miss. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
MP, the pass to Horford. Kicks it out to MP. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Porter. And the layup falls. Porter's got 10.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hauser passes to MP. 18 feet out. Again, MP missing. The Bucks trail by 8. To the wing on the left. The 3. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Let's get stops. Focus on the stop.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Well, Milwaukee's shooting efficiently, 50% so far. We've got Drew Holiday, Al Horford out there with Derek White. Then it's MP, and it's Cornette in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. MP right side. Outside Holiday. White with a screen on Porter. 3-pointer. Holiday gets the 3 ball to go. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And a foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rollins, covered by MP. Throws it up high. Horford with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Pass to White. Cornette sets a screen. Free throw line jumper. Tipped. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Green for three. Drains the triple. Green's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Here's MP. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
You know, it's pretty clear. MP is a special, talented player with tremendous upside.
That free throw no good. And Boston with some changes. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Cornette. Jason Tatum comes in for Horford. And it's Hauser in for Holiday. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Trent, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Rollins. On the wing, Kuzma. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the... And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible...
That's what I'm talking about.
There he is, the king of New York. Nah, it's not like that. Yeah, you're more of a team first type of guy, right?
I mean, I can take over a game.
There's no doubt about that one, man.
Yeah, but as a point guard, your priority is to make sure everyone on the team is thriving.
Right. You put people in positions to succeed and then hold them accountable on top of that.
Yeah, but first you got to hold yourself accountable first. If I do something wrong, my hand's up.
So if you don't hold yourself to that type of standard, then why would they listen to you?
Exactly.
Got it.
What's up, everyone? It's Ronnie 2K. I'm live here at the arena. The vibe is crazy.
Hey, yo, watch out, bro.
Hey, MP, what's going on?
Do I know you?
Yeah, I'm Ronnie.
Oh, from the team. Okay, is that why you got the camera?
No. Ronnie 2K. I'm doing content, video games.
Oh, Ronnie 2K. Okay. That reminds me.
MP, what's up, man? Everyone's been talking about you.
Absolutely. We've been hoping you'd stop by and...
MP, what's up, bro? You get a chance to check out the rise course here?
All right, Shake. I'm in.
All right, you made the right decision. Let me tell you how we do things over here. All right, so first of all, being a member of Rise means you earn rep, and you earn it wherever you play in the city. Yeah, man, but if you're just looking to get your feet wet, you can head over to the casual court first. Get a feel for how we do things before you jump in with the big dogs.
Interesting.
Yeah, totally up to you. Either way, we're glad to have you, man. Welcome to Rise. What up, MP? Here's what we got going on this season.
Hey, welcome. See you later.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's MP.
Strong take from MP, giving the D no choice but to have to hack away.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Celtics on offense. Pass to MP. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Down low. And he banks in the layup.
The defense was just all over him, but MP just too strong down there.
Outside Tatum. This one for three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Randall outside. Gobert the screen. And the basket by West. MP's got 5 now.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
And a deep three from MP. Minnesota with the rebound. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. West with the ball. Now defended by MP. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Here's West. Out to Edwards. Back to West. A three. Shot clock at 6. Boston off to a slow start. Trailing by 5. MP, no good. To the paint. Shot's good from West. He has 7.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
MP, no good. Timberwolves leading by 7 to the left side wing. Left side West. Gobert the screen. Ball's knocked loose. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Will not go. This is off the front iron. West with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Here's MP. Busted. No good that time either.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
You can tell just by looking at his body language that he didn't want to take that shot, although the defense was more than willing to let him attempt it.
Here's Edwards. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trailed by 9. Outside, Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You have the massive height, and then you add the skill. Porzingis, one of the more unique matchups in the NBA.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. And taken away by Brown. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Timberwolves leading by 8. MP looking around. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Clock at 6. Here's MP. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's MP going inside.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 8. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Timberwolves leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And he lays it straight in.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
MP right side. Another miss by MP. Minnesota with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And they double up MP. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Kicks it out to MP. Another miss by MP.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to McDaniels. Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 10. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Pass to Brown for three. And the three ball is good. Brown's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
Inside. Randall left side. Here's MP. Picked by Randall. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And the dunk by West.
Punched home from MP there. The young man showing off the ups.
Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Lets it go from the wing. And that one comes up a bit short. Edwards with it. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics trail by 7. Pass to MP. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that one, good.
Now the defense was just all over him, but MP just too strong down there.
Here's West. MP going right to the rim.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And they double up MP. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
Second free throw, no good. And here's MP for 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 7. MP outside. Boston again missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
First team foul.
Now MP. 13 points in the game. And the dunk by West.
More points for MP, and you just think about the possibilities of this young player moving forward. He is something.
There's a minute left now here in the second. And here's MP for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Takes the 3. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Here's MP. Boston again missing. Timberwolves leading by 12. Beyond the arc. Back to West. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. White with the defensive effort. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Another miss by MP. To the inside. McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Randall outside. Back to West. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics trail by 14. Inside. Here's MP. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. MP's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Celtics. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's West. And the dunk by MP.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
On the wing, MP. He's got 6. The kick out to Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points. And that one's good. MP.
Good to see these kind of quick decisions from a young player. MP not wasting time on the J.
And a wide open look for MP. Another miss by MP. For 3, West. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 14. In the corner, Tatum with it. From 20 feet out. And he connects with the jumper. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. MP from deep three-point land. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
MP, no good. Timberwolves leading by 15. The 3 from MP.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
The rebound by the Celtics.
Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss on completing it, it's pretty embarrassing, just like we saw there.
And he converts the layup. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
MP outside. Another miss by MP.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Puts up a deep 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And here are the Timberwolves. 17-point lead, their biggest. For 3, Edwards. Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And that corner pocket triple. Terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
MP outside. And another miss by Boston. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. West outside. On the wing, MP. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics trail by 20. MP outside. Looking to get it going. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A three from MP. It's hauled in by MP. Timberwolves leading by 20. It's Edwards on the wing. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Timberwolves ahead. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now the Timberwolves with it. West with a wide open look. And another three for Minnesota.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
A three from MP. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Back to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
I don't know how you're going to defend that. MP running the pick and roll like a seasoned veteran.
And here's MP for three. Julius Randle with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
MP, that's for two. Another miss by MP.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
McDaniels with the bounce pass. From downtown, sinks the triple. West has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Timberwolves.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Finessing his way inside for the board and the score. How about the effort from Brown?
And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
West down low.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. MP, that's for two. Another miss by MP.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Misses the lane. Now the Timberwolves with it. Outside Edwards. West, right side. And MP throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And the foul called on MP. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Here's MP. And the stuff by West.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
MP way outside. Busted. No good that time either. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 16-5 run. West outside. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
MP fires from way outside. Another miss by MP. And here's MP for three. MP fires from way outside. Another miss by MP. West with the ball. He's picked up by White. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering. Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
The three from MP. Offensive rebound.
You can hear the coaches from the sideline saying, stay down. You can't fall for the pump fake, but Porzingis adept at it there.
That free throw good from Porzingis. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Here's MP. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, the interior defense holding nothing back, but MP goes right at him.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty at the line. The Celtics on offense. MP with it. Now defended by Gobert. Here's MP. And they pick up 2.
Well, MP knows when he gets the ball that close, he's got to attack.
And here is MP. Got a piece of it. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's MP. And that one drops.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling.
Looking good, MP. Objects in motion, stay in motion, as long as they move.
Remember to be in the next game, Pacers fans, because the first 10,000 fans will get the first choice touchdown. Sponsors are bringing back Cat Friday. See the ticket booth for more information. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word patient along with your issue and receipt location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern
great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that
with some changes. Toppin comes in for Siakam, and it's Nesmith in for Matherin. MP's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Holiday. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Peyton Pritchard is out there with MP. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. That ties the game.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Pritchard. He's marked by McConnell. MP outside. Connects from downtown.
3 points.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, after their run to the conference finals last season, the Pacers moved to secure their roster moving forward, re-signing Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin, and then extending Andrew Nembhard. With a young team that's already shown so much promise, there is upside in staying the course. This team should have some staying power for years to come, guys.
No doubt about it. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Three-pointer. Oh, another miss by MP. Pacers trail by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
He tries for 3. Oh, another miss by MP.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. McConnell outside. Back to Toppin. Porzingis on the double team. Turner for 3. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time. Turner's got 5 points.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Porzingis finds MP. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
Well, if you want to win away from home, quite simply, you have to make your free throws.
Tatum brings a double team. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have
Substitution on the court.
it. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. MP looking around. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8. And so it's MP making things happen for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Topping out there with Aaron Nesmith. Then there's Benedict Matherin. Then there's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Furphy in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. White, the pass to MP. Clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. And Toppin pulls it down.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, MP buries the triple.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Matherin. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
The Pacers making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. Pritchard, the pass to Cornette. Holiday with the ball. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. White with a screen on Matherin. Holiday passes to White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Pass to Shepard. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Kicks it out to Jackson. Oh, from deep. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Celtics lead by 8. Here's Holiday. Out to Horford. Fires for 3. Pacers with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Shepard. Now Jackson. Matherin with the ball. Tipped away. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pritchard, the pass to Holiday. The 3 ball. And he can't get that one. Pacers trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Shepard. Now here's Neesmith. And here's Matherin. From deep. Counted from distance. Matherin's got 10 points.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Big group substitution here for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Siakam comes in for Toppin. Nembhard, he's checked in for Neesmith. And it's McConnell in for Shepard. Stan, you're a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jackhammer.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. He shoots a 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Pass to Siakam. Another shot. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And here's MP from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Now Nembhard launches it. A rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on T.J. McConnell.
The young guys can be so fearless. Just look at MP battling there inside.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Hauser comes in for Horford, and it's White in for Holiday. Stan, last year was an epic season for the Celtics, obviously ending with their 18th title.
Yeah, they were by far the best team in the league all season. 64-18 in the regular season. They had the 5th best point differential in league history, led by the most efficient offense of all time. A very worthy champion.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw. So it's Boston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Boston Celtics.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded roster.
Yeah, team chemistry, a big point of emphasis for this organization. And since we have a chance, let's see our award winners. Players of the... Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the getting ready for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Siakam. Neesmith, he's checked in for Matherin. And it's Shepard in for McConnell. MP's checked in for Boston. On the floor for Boston, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Derek White out there with MP. And it's Hauser in at the 3. MP. The Pacers pull it in. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Nembhard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Hauser. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also, guys, great job hitting their free throws tonight, too. Taking advantage of those freebies makes a huge difference.
Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Well, I like how White has upgraded his ball handling over the years. A big part of his growth.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Cornette's checked in for Boston. He's perfect from the line this time. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Shepard. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, here's Neesmith, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
White, the pass to MP. Oh, he tries a three. He can't hit that time. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. He's had 7 tries at the line. He's made 5. He does not get the second one. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Boston out in front, leading by 4. And we're just moments. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Obi Toppin. He's out there with Aaron Neesmith. Shepard is out there with Jackson. And it's Murphy in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. Indiana trailing here. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Bryant. Out to the right wing. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Indiana Pacers. On Friday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then Monday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And for Boston, they're shooting about 41%. Now here's MP. Tight defense on him. MP right through him.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
Outside Neesmith. To the wing on the left. To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
MP outside, the 17-footer. Indiana with a rebound. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Murphy. Shoots. Neesmith's shot is off. Boston trailing. And here's Holiday. Missed inside.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Murphy, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
MP's shot is off.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. So we see the Celtics get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile...
are the straw that stirs the drink.
Going.
There you go. There you go. That's all day.
One more.
Hey, don't go on, baby. Keep taking that. Keep going.
Get your mind right.
Come on, MP. Ooh, I'm running in. I'm running in.
AI, get serious. Come on.
Pick. Screen. That was going in. Nice working, MP. Hey, I got the help side. Screen. We always be ready. I got your help. Shoot it. Yeah, that's my spot. Let's go. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. Get it started. Hey, right here. Hey. Ball. Shot. Yo, watch him! Yeah, keep missing those. Yes. Easy work. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Good to see you, MP.
Hey, MP. It's your world. We just live in it. Good, MP.
Yo, Shay, I gotta ask you something, man. Shoot. So, when you're in those clutch moments, what be going through your head, bro? Nah, man, I'm serious. Because to me, you're the most clutch player in the league, and I just want to know your mentality in those moments.
Yeah, I want to be an NBA champion. And some of the best ever haven't done that.
That's for sure. Like, even if they done everything right in their career, right?
Exactly. So if I'm not focused in every moment, then I'm going to miss my chance to do so if I get the opportunity.
Success is when opportunity meets preparation.
Truly. That's exactly right, bro. First, you got to believe you can do it, then you got to go out there and do it.
Respect.
Young Wayne, right?
MP, what's up, man? You haven't texted me back at all. What's up?
My bad, man. You know, the whole NBA thing be having me busy, man.
My bad. NBA got me busy. I'm MP.
Hey, man, don't even worry about it. What's up, MP?
So my agent was telling me this whole street ball scene is one of a kind.
And your agent is right. Let me walk you through it.
All right, bet.
I'm talking about we got 3 new courts, and they all got their own...
Let's go.
Hey, and look at this. Fans are already pumped up, and the energy is visibly escalating outside of this venue. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who's out for the evening.
And here early in the season, these two teams trying to overcome the injuries and hopefully get healthier down the stretch.
And now the opening lineup. Part of the season.
And Kevin, if I were a head coach, I'd be trying to nail down my best 5. NBA games are mostly decided in that final 3 or 4 minutes. So I want to know who I can trust when it matters most.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
The score now all even.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Now, man. Nurkic finds Smith. Shoots from 14. And Boston with the rebound. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
And even though they're one of the top teams, they dropped the season series to this squad. So sometimes matchups play a role.
Here's Pritchard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pritchard's got 5.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Celtics?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Torrey Craig is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's MP, and it's Cornette in at the 5 spot. Here's Nurkic, and finish off by Nurkic.
This is about first setting a tremendously good screen by Nurk, then getting off the screen and converting and pick and roll. So good.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Now, here is Smith, still without a basket. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Well, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. The shot by Pritchard, no good. The Hornets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Mann. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. The 3 from MP. Rebound by Nurkic. Charlotte has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Ball with a wide-open look. His three-pointers off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
MP with a screen on Ball. The 3 from MP. MP drills the 3.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
Hornets trail by 4. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass the ball. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
MP with a screen on Ball. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row. With the stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Celtics second.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
2 minutes remaining. Charlotte has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And so it's MP making things happen for the Boston Celtics. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll return shortly.
31, the Celtics, 36. You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And that's it. Almost had it. Let's hear it for the participant.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Boston Celtics.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's in the game for them down the stretch. And time now to talk. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half and checked in for Drew Holiday. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed here in the third quarter. The 3 from MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 12 points in the game.
MP looking solid from there.
Looking at the Hornets, Greg, they're still in pursuit of their first trip to the NBA Final.
And, Kevin, I hope it happens soon because their fan base deserves it. They've stuck with this team through some difficult years. It's about time they get rewarded.
The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Miles Bridges is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Okogie in its small forward. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. No roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
There's Ball with the 3. The rebound by the Celtics. White's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end. Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
MP finishes inside.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Ball from long range. Traps in the tray. Ball's got 9 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
From 13, and again it's Boston converting.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. LaMelo Ball came in like a storm into this NBA doors, but hasn't been able to stay healthy since.
It's so true, Kevin, and that's unfortunate because the skill is apparent every time he plays. He's a game changer with his size and his playmaking. The NBA is better off because of the flair and the style he brings when he is healthy.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Williams. Grant Williams comes in for Brandon Miller. And Smith subbed in for Ball. Got that one up quick. 8 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Guys, what we've come to learn about Miles Bridges is this guy is a force on the offensive end. Whether he's inside or outside, you know he's going to be aggressive trying to put the ball in the basket.
And that one falls for Bridges. Both free throws good from Bridges.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Pritchard. 8 points for him. Pass to White. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Celtics leading. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got MP, and it's Tatum in at the 4-man position. Ball with it. On the wing, man. Oh, good with the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
The 3 from MP. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Hornets trail by 8. Now, man, outside, Ball. Pass to Smith. Charlotte moving it around. Here's man with the floater.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Here's Pritchard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now, here's Ball. He's tightly guarded and good that time.
Well, the quickness helps LaMelo Ball out inside right there. Just allows him to get the quick drop on the defense.
MP with it. Williams picks him up. The three from MP. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Williams, he's checked in for Nurkic. Miles Bridges comes in for Grant Williams. Okogie's checked in for Smith. And Miller's subbed in for Trey Mann. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Miller against White, out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Bridges outside. The kick out to Ball. No good from outside.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Tatum, that's for 2. Miller grabs the miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Sinks the three-pointer. Miller's got 21 in the game.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Horford. Shoots the 3. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Ball's got 4 rebounds in this game. The rebound by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. MP's checked in for Boston. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. And stolen by Horford. White against Ball. And yes, it's good. White's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Ball, no good.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
MP with a screen on Ball. Here's Tatum. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And it's a 12-point Boston lead.
Boy, it's so clear that Jason Tatum is comfortable shooting from just about anywhere.
Ball, and Ball slams it in.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
MP deciding where to go with it. Trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against MP. For the 3. Again, Ball missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Boston.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Here's Ball. Again, Ball missing. Here are the Celtics with the ball. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And here's MP for 3. Good on the triple. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is...
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they say that MP will be inserted into the starting lineup over the next few games. One front office executive from around the league said there is some doubt about MP's readiness to be in the starting lineup, but around the team, the front office, the coaching staff, they are optimistic, and they believe that every milestone has been attained by MP, and he will only be better with an expanded role.